Gaming. Tulips, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. I know it doesn't show up on the screen. I am definitely late today, that's for sure. Just a wee bit. Definitely didn't wake up at like 12 or 11. Well, basically 12. Let's be real. Definitely did not. Just a wee bit. Nope, not late. Nope, nope, nope. We are perfectly fine. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I basically just woke up, though. Junie Sophie, or Soph. Thank you for the Prime for 4 months. When I stream, thank you. I will. Well, hopefully have a nice stream. We are actually making great progress. I believe we are on the 9. Oh, the 9th. I'm pretty sure I have to check the... Did I even check the quest board? I should have checked it the day before, or should I not? Derby Valley Overlook. Winter. Yeah, I don't think I checked anything on the Monday because the fact that it was a holiday. I do really want to go to Skull Caverns today, so I'll just check and then probably reset if I want to go to Skull Caverns, but we'll see. But yeah, I hope everybody else's day is going fine. I believe today is Tuesday, so at least it's not Monday, but Tuesday's pretty forgettable. Tuesday is like arguably the most forgettable day of the week. It's the day after Monday, and it's not Wednesday where it's the half day or halfway through the week, and then it's not Thursday, which is one day before Friday, and then it's obviously not Friday. Tuesday is like Tuesday. Danger in the Deep. See, I can do this whenever. I love how I got this quest 2 times in a row. It's a little sad. Buy that. I have way more than enough key gems. Alright, other thing I want to check. I can just warp from here. Tuesdays are worse than Mondays, in my opinion. Eh. I see it, but I think it's just... Can you not RNG manip those? I mean, if there's a longer date one, so if there's one that lasts multiple weeks, you can change what the next week's can be if it was supposed to duplicate itself, but no, it's mostly seeded. Unlucky. So what, we got 2 shots at I have 2 attempts to get the Bone Fragment quest now. The only quest I don't have, and I have 2 attempts. That's a little scary. I don't... So, who do I, like, need to just side gift? I need a side gift Caroline, the dwarf. Caroline, the dwarf, and Al and Sam. Okay. And then I still need to catch Perch. I just need to catch Perch. Okay. This is Skull Cavern Day, though. Gotta love when we open up with Skull Caverns. No rock candy. a little upsetting. But we have a worse luck day. I have 58 staircases. It's fine. Ads, pog. It's fine. It's really easy. Just don't get unlucky. See, look, just open up with the drop shaft that drops 7 floors into a immediate ladder. Oh, that was 16 damage. Holy moly. Actually turn on animation canceling. And then kill enemies for the ladders instead. This is gonna go swimmingly. You really like winter? I mean, in game, it's okay. It gives you a lot of time to do other things that you normally wouldn't do. But at the same time, you're limited in what you're doing. So it's kind of just like, it's winter. Why is the key to accept dialogue so fast? You mean like text boxes? You can press Y to accept it or escape to decline it. I'm gonna waste the explosive ammo on that floor. Not even. Why am I even picking up copper, man? One of those copium floors where I should have just laddered immediately, but I didn't. I'm gonna regret later down the line because I won't have enough explosive ammo for all this garbage. Boink, boink. Bruh. How'd that only break 1 right there? Okay. 23 damage. Prismatic shard. Prismatic shard. Prismatic shard. Actually, quite surprised I didn't get a ladder from that. Feel a little clunky right now, but Probably just because I just woke up. Prismatic shard. Obviously, this is a low roll of prismatic shards. I should have so many more. Smile. You just kill enemies for the ladder instead. I have the weapon to be able to do it. May as well. Ginger, thank you for the prime. Probably eat before I die. Okay. Stop dying. I got a lucky ring from a Kratos called Cavern. Is it better than my magnet ring? My other ring, the glow. The glow ring is just better than the magnet ring because it's as big as a normal magnet ring and it gives the glowing effect. Yes and no. The reason I have to say yes and no is because the magnet ring is just better for general purpose because luck doesn't affect as much as you would think it does. The luck ring is really only good in the mines. And for the most part, it won't make a difference to most people. So it's like hard to argue. How do I get this hammer? You buy it for 75,000 gold at the Adventurers Guild after you gain the Galaxy Sword. The specific hammer doesn't really matter, by the way. It's just the fact that I'm using a hammer. It's also fully enchanted, so that also helps. That said, it's probably the third or fourth best weapon in the game. If I had to give an order of the top 5 weapons, it would probably be Infinity Gavel, followed by Dragon's Tooth Club. And then it's either Galaxy Hammer or Iridium Needle. Followed by probably... It's either Infinity Dagger or Infinity Blade. I don't really know which one. Dwarf Gavel? Oh, I guess you're right. You are right. It would be the Dwarf Hammer, because the Dwarf Hammer is basically the exact same as the Galaxy Hammer. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it would just be that. It'd be that order. I always forget about that. It's pretty useless, because it's just easier to buy the 75k than to get the RNG drop. Correct. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure I got it this run. I just forgot that I got it. Be like that. I don't know how many I actually hit there. Apparently enough. Can I land that? That's the second best weapon in the game. Hammers are by far the best weapon class type, by the way, if it's not apparent. That's why of the top 5, 4 of them are hammers. And then the Iridium Needle is a very use case thing, which is why I have it like at a weird spot. Or as I say, it's like kind of on par with the Galaxy Hammer. It's a very like niche weapon and can be used super effectively. It's just hard to use and not as easy to use as hammers. Hammers are just me press right click, me spam left click, everything dies. Are we keeping track of inventory? Mainly Iridium is all I care about. If your question is more, why do you keep opening up your inventory so often? The reason I'm opening up my inventory so often is because it's basically pause buffering, if you've ever heard of the term. I'm kind of buffering my inputs because the game pauses when you're in this menu. So it gives me time to actually think, so I don't have to think on the fly as much. I obviously don't pause every single time. There's also a mechanic where if you're going down the floor right here, and I press E, during the fade in time, this timer is also still moving. So every time that you go down a floor, you lose a little bit of time. But if you pause at the right time, you don't lose that time. And if you do it over the course of a few hundred floors, you will literally save like a full minute in game. Like I'll have a full extra minute to run around in Skull Caverns, which if you don't realize is a lot of fucking time. That's over an hour in game. And it matters a lot. It does suck because I do hate opening up my inventory this much because it is like kind of annoying to watch, but has to be that way. Do you pet your animals or let the machine do it? Mostly the machine, but I have pet them. Because the machine was definitely not fast enough. Bro, you know it's a worse luck day when I didn't get a ladder from that many bombs. Holy shit. You rock candy? Don't have access to rock candy. Used it this week already. This is what I'm talking about. There's no shot that I don't have a ladder after that. Holy smokes. How long have I been playing Stardew? Since release. So if your question is more, how many hours do you have in Stardew? And it's almost 5,000. 5,000 hours, according to Steam. Which is probably wrong. Bruh. Steam never wrong? Ah, yes. Definitely not wrong when I sometimes don't open up Steam, and then at the same time, I have played offline because of downgrading versions occasionally. Iron. Yeah, that's also a thing. I have left the game open overnight before. So you could also argue that it's somewhat less, but I definitely have much more time offline than online, or than spent AFK. I generally don't leave the game open. I will say it is a decent estimate at least. Nice. And where were these drop shafts earlier in the day? I really knocked them out of accurate range. Probably should have picked up that bomb. $40. This probably wasn't actually worth it. Oh, maybe it was. I feel like I should just ladder, though, instead of walking over. When you know you get lazy, you decide to ladder instead of walking back over to the already given ladder. $28 shots left, Sag. I wish I could just land some of these shots. Ah, all the iridium was slightly past my screen. Pointing. Hit those. Not bad, I guess. We used so many ladders, though. Bad luck day, though. Keep in mind, that was a worse luck day. Watch today be a best luck day. I've gotten like way more than that in a single day so far. It's like the average that I've been getting is about 1K. The speed run, not at all. I'm like over 40 hours in. Next stream? I have no idea when we're finishing. Yeah, we'll probably finish Cult of the Lamb once I'm done with this. I think my hyperfixation thing is making me just only want to do Stardew on stream and finish this. Why I haven't really been playing Cult. It shouldn't be that many more streams that I finish. It's only gonna be like 1 or maybe 2. Is that not a loved gift? Oh wait, no, I only needed to get to 8 hearts with him. I'm like, how is he not 10? Like, wait a minute. Hello. Oh, the D&D one? Yeah, I'm aware. You like actually? I think I like the cutscene where Krobus rides on a sea monster, and or the one where Abigail kills a monster in your defense. Even though I would never be fucking killed by a monster, she still does it anyways. Haley, where you gotta open a jar? Yeah. You know what? I got an even better cutscene for you. This is a cutscene, right? The game ain't letting me slip the slopes. Oh, lame. Oh, lame. Fuck. I knew I died as soon as I bounced off of that bubble. Fuck, I went over the grape. Just a little bit less of a jump and I could have gotten all the fruit while zooming. Oh, it's so sad. No, I don't think there's an achievement for Junimo Kart. Unless if you're talking about the key quest, and then the key quest is literally just to get a 50k score. It doesn't matter if you get the fruit or not. Well, technically, like, if you want it to be easier, you want to get the fruit. Because the fruit gives you 1,000 each fruit that you pick up. And at the end, if you have all 3 fruit, it gives you a 5k point bonus. Which is why you see me try to go for the fruit when I play Endless. In the actual normal game mode, if you get all the fruit, you get an extra life at the very end. So it's like you still want to get the fruit. It also counts as like a certain amount of coins. Really depends on like what game mode you're playing. Ah, I didn't jump low enough. To be fair, what I should have done was gone low under the first one, high on the second one. If you get stuck on the slimes long enough, yes, the slime can kill you. That was my mistake. I like almost always exclusively going high over the first one just because I find it easier. But sometimes it's like, if they're in sync, you should always go low under the first one if you can. I jumped way too early. Last one, even if I die early. Can't get distracted too long. Ah. All the fiber for crafting later on mostly. Probably get the perch today. What else can I do today? So, I've given all the gifts I need, right? Dwarf's gotten it. Haley's max now. And then birthday, 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 birthday. Oh, I guess I can do the animal products. I can start trying to do these. So let me go get a void egg. Let me make a mayonnaise machine or two. Or crystal copper bars. No. Probably gonna need to dupe a few earth crystals. Hardwood. Oh, I need a honey still. Fine. Honey. Sold that. Mayonnaise, 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 honey, void egg. Cheese. I gotta check that. Green tea. Could have the ability to craft an extra keg right now, right? Dino mayonnaise. I need to get squid ink, and then I need to sell one of these. Okay. Full shipment actually seems to be about done. I just need to process a few things and find squid ink. Not the empty keg right there. Nah, it's fine. That should cover everything. Okay, now let's go get the perch. Real quick. Also reload up the sink that before I forget. Yeah, I just need help. Okay. Hey. I need like one tree, please. Grab me hardwood, please. I have a single house upgrade, yes. I'll just take that. That and that. I guess I should take a duck egg. Duck mayo. Right, then I gotta buy like 3 or 4 void eggs. Five. And then let's go catch a perch. We're actually really close to being done. I'll probably try to get all the crafting, but the recipes that I have done, like, next week. I'm gonna try to be doing all the cooking and all the crafting on, like, the, like, 15th, 16th, I feel like. As much as I can get. So I'm only missing a few because I don't want to be rushed at the very end. And go like, oh man, I'm forgetting an item. That said, to get to that point, I do need to get some stuff brewing. I actually don't know what time perches are. I think they're all day and night. Okay, so fishing is about to be done. Gotta wait for the night market. I should probably go Gamba, realistically. And get the deluxe rare crow recipe out of the way. I could, but it's just easier to not. Plus, it doesn't really matter too much. I look parched. Doesn't it get, like, super cold? I really want to spend 100,000 on this. No, not at all. We're gonna low roll this. Play. Stand. Fuck you. Hit. Hit. Stand. Fuck you. Hit. Hit. Stand. We win with 18, guaranteed. There we go. Double or nothing. It's streaking time right here. Double or nothing. Stand. Easy 19. Double or nothing. Easy 18. Oh, man. I feel like we're gonna lose this time. New game. We're gonna lose this time. Oh, could have done it. That was my own dumbassery. Oh, man. Whew. I am just that good at blackjack. I feel like we lose this one. Oh, okay. Definitely losing the next one. I'll stand on 15. I don't like standing so low, but that worked. was never winning that one. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, come on. Bullshit. All right, here's our win streak. Here's our win streak. Easy. Wow, what a hand. What a hand. Ah, my 800. That's so sad. Called blackjack, yeah. Ah, I should have hit once. I'm stuck at like this 1500, man. Bruh. Like, just edging me out. Bro. Did I say 1500? I meant 5000. Getting greedy. Because I keep losing by like 1. He's gonna get 21. Watch. Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna somehow lose this. God. New game, new game. Yep, that's why. Good call, good call. Now let's see, what I lost was 17. No, he just threw an 18. What the fuck? How do you draw an 18? I need 10,000 key coins to be able to buy the fucking scarecrow. One more. Fuck! I'm hitting. I'm gonna lose this. I need to hit once more. I need to hit once more. We win this. We win this. But yeah, that's why I knew. I was gonna lose with 16. Yeah. We take that. We take that. We don't gamble again. Could have gambled again. Could have gambled again. I'll stand on some. Confident. We'll double or nothing. This is it. This is it. I'm going to slots. I'm going. No, one more. I'm going to slots. Can't I? I can, but it's 100K. Come on, I'm betting hundreds here. Give me a win. There you go. Give me something. Give me something. Oh, easy. 500. Oh, that's only 500. Okay. Give me something big. Don't give me hope by giving me a star drop first. Not all the shells are fine. Fuck. And more cherries. Cherries are fine. Triple cherries would have been cool. Triple melons? Oh. Triple melons? No. Milk. No. Get lucky, streamer. I'm trying. Get 3 star drops. I wish. The game's debate when it gives you 3 melons or 2 melons in a row. And then it just gives you something else. It likes the Stardop Cherry Diamond. Gamba, 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 gamba. We're slowly going up. We'll get there. We'll get there. Gamba, 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 gamba. Never mind, we're going back down. Game. Game, please, save me. also want to get rid of these two. I want an even amount of points. Berry. Berries. Fish. Shell. Berry. Berry. Parsnips. Diamonds. Berries. Close. I can't complain about cherries. Cherries are just free money, free money, free money. Gamba, gamba, gamba. And how do people, like... I don't know. I don't know how people watch, like, XQC or Trainwrecks fucking just play slots all day. Like, I'm fucking dying here, and I've just been fucking rolling for I don't know how long. I don't know how you play this shit. But you love complaining? Gamba. Yeah, but... I don't know. There's a lot more into their slots. Fair. Feel like I'm just losing brain cells by the minute just saying gamba, 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 gamba all over. Just constantly. Just clicking A button. Pog. We're close enough. We are close enough, but we're not bitches. We're gonna gamba the way until 10k. We're gonna keep clicking this bet 100 button. Until we get 10k. Join us, Thrive. Parsnips. I don't think we've gotten anything higher than triple parsnips, which is a little depressing. The game's like teasing us. Giving us so many doubles, but not the third. Two star drops. Pause champ. Badge. Struggling to get over 8,000. We're falling. We're falling. The bet 100 is failing us. Can't trust the diamonds. Bro, I can't even trust getting the rainbow trout. Okay. I'm fine just getting parsnips over and over again. That is completely fine with me, game. Almost there. Pause. 500 more. 200 more. Come on, give us a big win right at the end here. Give us a big win. Big whammies, big whammies. That's a big win. I'll take that. You could have given me that so much sooner. But I'll take that. We got something higher than parsnips by the end. I'll just take some free farm warp totems, I guess. Thanks. Of course. Why wanted it to be like that? Hardwood. I thought about it, but I don't need the hardwood fences that much. So troll. I only need a hat. I don't think I have. Well, I have extra hats, but I don't think they're here. Oh no, I do have it. What can I do here? Shipped. I guess I can go get the rope. I need dino mayonnaise as well. Almost done. I'm trying to think of what I still need to do. So I need to get these, but I'm waiting on the quest next week. I can get that whenever. So it's just I'm missing 3. One of them I could probably hard force. I mean, I can hard force basically all of them. Fishing, like this is done. Fishing's done. Cooking will be done. I'm missing 1, 2, 3 recipes, and 2 of them are from the thing. This is, I can't get this. I think I can't get this, so I'm only missing. That doesn't seem right. Do I have all the cooking recipes already? Oh, I do. I know what that's from. I have to trade like 100 mussels for it. The banana one? Is money good? Hopefully. We'll find out. Oh, is that seafoam pudding? No, I'm level 9 fishing. I have seafoam pudding. It's banana pudding. I'm pretty sure it's from this guy. For mussels. No, bone fragments. Banana. I can actually do all the cooking. So yeah, cooking will be done this week. I'll probably do that on 12th, actually. Cooking should be able to be done. The only thing I should be missing is a few mayonnaise and whatever. Oh, and maybe some fish. I should have everything else. Ooh, okay, never mind. We're doing cooking tomorrow, and then we're just going to push the Skull Caverns day to the 12th. No, but then that's a little awkward because of Harvey's birthday. Fuck. Because I rather just try. I'm trying to go every other day, but I really need to do the starfruit harvest. Maybe we just push it and say fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, Skull Caverns 13 off, 14th can be off. It's a little annoying. Yeah, so I want to go. I would want to go 11, 12. That's fine. I'll be fine. Doing this starfruit harvest is so much more important. We'll see. If it's a good luck day tomorrow, I'll probably still go and just take the L and do. And like do this as well. Processed? Okay, that's fine. Beans. We're going. We're going to Skull Caverns. Executive order. We are going to Skull Caverns. be a little late, but what can I do? I will not be using rock candy today, though. Will not be using rock candy. Okay, game. You be a little nicer. I'll take the blame for not seeing that freebie fast enough. A lot of gold ore. The need for Skull Caverns money. Basically, if you want to, like, keep track for me, or just want to know a little bit about it. So each iridium bar sells for essentially 1,250 gold once you include coal prices. So divide that by 5. So every single iridium ore that I get, just this one single iridium ore, is worth 250 gold to me. 250 gold. Let's just see how much iridium ore I have by the end of the run. Yeah, I'm just including the... I'm just saying the iridium ore because it's much easier to make people understand why I do this. Because it's generally the biggest number of the run. Yeah, I just straight up buy coal. That's why I say the iridium bar is only worth 1,250 because I buy the coal for it. Otherwise, it would sell for 1,500, but I'm minusing coal costs. Explosive ammo costs iron to craft. Iron and coal. I get an infinite amount of iron. I actually get a surplus doing this, so I never include the iron costs in the profit equation. I only include the coal that it uses to make explosive ammo. Because again, I just get a surplus of iron every single time. You can essentially view it as every single iron ore is one explosive ammo. Because of how it's crafted. So I started this run with 500, and I'm already at like I've used 150 shots, and I have 190, almost 200 iron ore. So I've already made an extra 40 iron back. Kinda slow floor 100, but what can you do when you don't have ladders? Get rid of some of these bad floors. Ads. Probably eat before I die. Got you covered, buddy. Thanks. Oh, I thought I had a ladder already. Thank you for the bet. Probably could have killed those iridium bats if I really wanted to. I still need a few more omnis for treasure troves. So I'm missing one artifact still. So I am just picking them up. Probably shouldn't be killing ghosts for it, because I'll probably just passively get enough with the amount of Skull Cavern runs I've been doing, but can never be too safe. It's probably extremely overkill. Yeah, this is casually to me. I've been getting slightly over 1,000 average, but yeah, it's definitely not a lot compared to what I could be getting. To be fair, this day is also going to get less since I started like 2 hours late, 2 or 3 hours late. And I also have no staircases. I start with like 7 staircases. So I have my reasons for this run not being as good, but... yeah, imagine if I actually just got more Crystallariums instead of being lazy about it. I feel like it's too late now, but it's like if I just actually did it earlier. To be fair, my issue was stone at that point in time, more so than batteries. So if I just actually got deconstructors earlier and got more stone faster, then it would have been fine. To be quite honest, stone is still somewhat of an issue. I was probably just too worried about other things. Oh yeah, definitely not. It'd just make things a lot easier. Yeah, I haven't been bombing. It's good, but it's not like consistent because sometimes you just get floors with nothing on them. Best luck day, by the way. only skill that I'm not maxed in right now is literally fishing. I'm level 9 fishing. Probably should have taken that drop shaft or whatever. Whatever. I mean, I started the day late. I got 900. It's not terrible. I made 100 iron. Alright, now for the person who asked, why are you collecting so much iridium? Alright, so I got 895. Times that by 250. I made 223,750 gold off of iridium alone. That also already includes the coal prices. If you want me to minus the coal prices for ammo, it'd be 400 divided by 5 times 3 times 250, which is 60,000 minus 22,500. So basically I made 165,000 gold, give or take. I also got 10 prismatics and whatever the value of the other shit I got. I made 165,000, and that was a bad day. That was bad. Damn, give me the star drop. Oh, that's what I did, but then you have to minus the 60,000 from explosive ammo. When am I getting Obelisk and Clock? Probably at the very end of the run when I actually have the money. Last week, most likely. This will probably be the last round of kegs I make. I mean, generally speaking, a full in-game starter year takes about, like, 40 to 50 hours casually, so. Give or take a bit. Axe. Maybe one void mana is for cooking. I need wood. I'm probably not going to do another set of jars tomorrow, or kegs next week, so I'm gonna use this for wood. $69. Nice. It's beautiful. $85 acorns. Wish I could hear it. Not bad. All right, now we can actually do the dirty math, I guess. We can figure out if we need a Scampier or not, or we'll be fine. My guess is we will have to Scampier, but... Well, tell me how much I'm gonna have by the end of it. Alrighty, so... Is that mayonnaise? Have I just not sold mayonnaise yet? Whatever. If you're wondering why I don't want to be outside, it's because I don't want to listen to this the entire time. So I'm taking everything with me and moving it inside. And then looking at it in my inventory. Alrighty. So... Currently, we're on pace to go through, we'll go through another 365, so. So, 365 times 2 plus 873. So we'll end up with 1,603 starfruit wine. So that is 5 million in starfruit wine. And then we will be able to do... If we keep this pace, it'd be 350... well, it would be 14 divided by 3. I'm just going to do this light. So... Let's say we get 5 more. 5 times 350. So we'll get another, plus another 350. So we'll get another 2,100 more shit in the kegs, or in the jars right now. 2,100. Plus 999 plus 820. So we'll end up with a total of 3,900, or basically 3,900 starfruit wine. Or starfruit jelly. Well, starfruit jelly and pickled pumpkins. So, wait, how much? I gotta actually do the math. Oh, it would be 926 minus 365 plus whatever I can get done on the harvest. All right. So basically, we'll gain 1,100 more starfruit jelly from what we're at right now. Plus 999 plus 820. So we'll have about 2,900 starfruit jelly by the end of it, plus an additional like 1,000 pickle pumpkins. So we'll end up with 1,100 plus 820 plus 999. So I'll end up with about 2,900. How much is starfruit jelly worth? Times 21770, which is 6 million. So that means we'd be at 11 mil. With that 11 mil plus be 900 times 966, so 7 mil plus about 5 mil, so we're at about 12.2 if I change nothing, and that's only selling the preserves. 12.2. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. And then that doesn't include selling anything else like iridium and the rest of the pumpkins I have. Well, the clock doesn't take anything, but the resources needed for the other things are extremely cheap. I have the dragon's teeth. All I need is the iridium bars, the clams, and I guess I need the clams still. I have the other shit though. I do need a bunch of earth crystals though. I should really start getting crystallariums with earth crystals. I'll probably do that soon. I need to dupe earth crystals. I don't think I need to dupe frozen tears, but earth crystals is like a big thing that I don't have a lot of. All right, so we should be fine because that is like, I'm at 12.2 million before pumpkins, right? So then I have what is this? 900, or basically 1,000, like 600. Or 2,700 pumpkins times by, like, I don't know, it's like 400 average. This is like another mill right here. So that's 3.2 mil. And then I just need to get like another mill. A mill or two from iridium bars. 8.4k. No, because this is going into pickle pumpkins. I did. I have a, if I won't be able to get through all of it. If I do all the star fruit first, I will be able to jar about 900 to 1,000 pickle pumpkins with the current amount of jars that I have. $900 to 1,000. I'm probably gonna end up getting more, but it's like if I include all the wine I'm gonna get and all the pickle pumpkins I'm gonna get around 2.2 million currently. Or, I'm sorry, 12.2 million total. And that doesn't include any leftover pumpkins, any iridium bars that I'm gonna get, any more jars that I'm going to make. I probably will end up making at least like 50 more jars, I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna end up selling a bunch of random stuff. I have a bunch of prismatics too. It's like, you know, I'm chilling. Also, I'm going to have like a raw harvest of starfruit at the very end that I'm just going to be able to sell raw, right? Like, I'm gonna have a lot of extra starfruit. 700 wheat's not gonna sell for that much. Well, I might get a round of beer in because I won't have the kegs working on anything. Some of the kegs might get beer. So even more shit. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of it. Can you not pumpkin wine? I could, but it takes longer, and it's not necessarily worth it. It depends on how much time I have left on the processing. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think 3 days is enough. Or is it 3.5? I always forget with pumpkins. I think I would have to convert the kegs to Thursday if I want to be able to do pumpkins. Pumpkins are juiced and vegetables are bad in kegs. Yeah, they're generally bad, but beer's not great either. But with beer, it's like if I put it in early Friday morning, it should, I'm pretty sure I can get 2 rounds of it. So it's like it should be better than just 1 round of pumpkins, I think. All right, I mean, I'm going to Skull Caverns tomorrow, so. I doubt I'll be able to beer it all, saying that I only have like 350, it's like 365 kegs. So I'll be able to go through almost 800 of it, I guess. Not all of it, but. So sad. I could have just had fun and not went for the orange, but. It's more about not forgetting an item now. Definitely soonish, I want to start crafting and cooking, because I'm only missing one recipe or two recipes, which is both TV recipes, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just waiting for the Sunday. I need the bone mill from Gunther. I have 2 weeks for that quest, which is going to be yikes. He's not reading chat. Why would I read chat? Oh yeah, no, I'm not reading chat. I'm just listing things off the top of my head. Just gotta do a little bit of fishing, which can be done on the 15th. I really think the 15th, 16th, 17th, I'm probably just gonna spend at the night market and crafting and cooking everything. I want that all done. I don't have to scam Pierre anymore, which is good. Because that would take a lot of time. And I wouldn't be able to do as good Skull Cavern days because of it. Ow. I didn't bounce off the bubble how I wanted to. Yeah, Wizard's birthday too. But I'm 90% sure I should only be missing one, or I got it today. I should only be missing like 1 or 2 crafting recipes. Technically, I can go get them. I'll get the deluxe scarecrow tomorrow, and then I just have to buy this. I don't need that. Oh yeah, I'm missing cask as well, but I just gotta upgrade my house. I should upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade my house over the night market festival. Yeah. I don't really know what to do for the last 2 hours. Couldn't you craft mega bombs? I could, but explosive ammo is just butter. Like, it's not, like, a bad idea to do, don't get me wrong, but... Like, sure, I can craft a bunch of these, but what does it matter? I'm just gonna end up using explosive ammo the entire time. These are wood chippers. They give you, like, 7 to 8 wood every single hardwood you put into it. Which is important because I'm in year 2. So wood prices are 50 gold each instead of 10. But I don't really want to pay for wood. It's very easy to get hardwood. what, 2 hours? Can't really do anything at this point. You purchased it at Robin. Am I winning? We are getting close to finishing, yes. And I don't think I've actually forgotten anything, which is a miracle. It's just down to a little bit of RNG at this point, I feel like. And just me not being bad. We're using Magic Rock Candy today. Yeah. Oh well. This should be fine. Hello? I probably should have figured, but... Where's my droppies at? Droppies! Oh, I can't believe that ammo literally blew up nothing. Droppies. Now, I've been somewhat against resetting Skull Cavern days for them being bad, but... Finally, the blue cowboy hat. We heard. I actually got a DM about it last night from him, which is funny that you bring it up. And he just says the video is taking much longer than expected to make, but he is well aware that he owes money. I don't know how much longer though. Well, he owes money to everybody. It's not like he only is giving first place. Apparently. And I think he wants to, like, not only show the high level gameplay, but the lower level as well, so. And also, apparently, other people actually did well, too. So it's like, it wasn't just, like, me and Cord, right? Most people will see it. Oh yeah, some crazy task got 1,000 floors. Just downright disrespectful. He didn't even play the entirety of the first day is the best part with that task. He didn't need it. Fucking just... Why not skip everything? He got tired of playing. Not false. Holy shit. Fucker just hit me for over for fucking 50. I know they can do that, but it's like whenever they do, it's just unexpected because it's so rare. It's like that guy just hit me for 18 that time. That crab gets to live, I guess. I don't like this. Wait, I don't have a ladder? Oh, no. I did not see it bottom left. Is there a ladder on this floor already? Oh, don't know, won't find out. Could have just used explosive ammo on this floor. Bruh. Emma. Aw, man. How are you not dead, sir? How many times do I need to hit you before you learned your lesson, old man? Really awkwardly placed bomb. Still hit it. He's getting violent. Yeah. Unlucky. Probably once I'm done with the challenge, we'll get more cult game. I'm kind of fixated on this. Bruh. $15. Quick streamer, you need to go home before you pass out. Yeah. Can you just... Thank you. Sam! I appreciate it. Ooh, I am missing a scarecrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I not picked up? No. Did I not pick up the raccoon one? I think I haven't picked up the raccoon one. Or I haven't bought the dwarf one. Let's buy the dwarf one just. Dwarf is 10 hearts. I didn't. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense. I was technically missing 2, I think. Well, I'm not going back to Skull Caverns tomorrow. Today we're gonna really try to focus on cooking. Gonna be a lot of menu back and forth though. What else do I need to do? How long? Right now it's taking me over 40 hours. Yeah, even though I'm married to Sam, his requirement for perfection is literally only 8 hearts. So I can let him decay past 10 and it doesn't matter. I just specifically needed the star drop from him. I'll get Harvey later. that. I need to upgrade my house today. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep forgetting to do it. Well, forgetting in quotation marks. I'm not really forgetting, I'm just ignoring it. I'm gonna have to do a lot of trips because I have food and I have stuff that I need for food in both places. I'm gonna need to do multiple trips, which kind of sucks. Time for Obelisk. Soon. Could get the island one, to be quite honest, but then I would have to change my perk and I wouldn't be able to do it today. It's not that many trips. Just need to actually empty my inventory to do it. Hearts. Bro, I left your place. The fuck? So we're just missing Evelyn, Clint, Wizard, and Leah. And whose birthdays do we have left? Wizard, Evelyn, and Clint, Leah. Oh wow, friendship actually went really smoothly. Look at that. Would you look at that? Wow. Probably should have bought fridges from Robin, but I rather kind of just do this methodically. Somebody remind me to get staircases tonight. Okay, let's just go in order for a little bit. Eggs, leeks. Let me get a few chests down. Happens in time. That. Crafting. Let me also. Only 15 more. I guess I'm kind of not making that many more preserve jars at this point. Maybe that's a lie. I probably should. I'm just slowly gonna make them. Other random shit do I need? I need to buy shit from Pierre, right? Apparently I'm just doing this tomorrow. I'm just gonna be moving everything in here today then. I think that's fine. Yeah, Jades for ladders. There was one other fish, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what it is, though. That. Wasn't a fish, but it was something. Alright. What other random shit am I missing if I scroll through this? I need a lot of the... Oh, wait, I know. Well, yeah. I know what a vast majority of it is. Because I have a lot of it still. Oh, I should have brought my scythe. And we should be fine still. Berry rose, a little bit of corn. That. One eggplant. I don't think we need a sunflower for anything. Oh, and blue jazz. I don't need that much corn. One thing that I don't think I have enough of is actually the green bean, because I need 4. I don't think I've harvested 4 yet. Yeah, I definitely need more clams for the obelisk. I just need a... I need to put crab pots back in the ocean. And just, like, buy more. It would take, like, a day. Is this year 2? This is year 2. I would have reset if I went into the things. Or get clam from Dangerous Mines. Yeah, that works too. A lot of it would work. At 2 green beans, so I need to harvest 2 more. For the hot pot. I need this for crafting, and I know I do. Oh, I die. Yeah, I get to them. I like totally blanked on if I remember to gift Harvey or not. We'll see. These last few days are definitely going to be a grind. Is the thing. This will be a grind. Say the least. Yeah, I need to move all the items into fridges so I can actually not have to have my inventory open. Mistake. Should have bought fridges. We'll do it tomorrow. Probably don't need that much more stone at this point. I probably won't have to bother with doing another set of jades at this point, so I probably should start duping the crystals that I need. Or at least slowly. I think I have enough frozen, though. Yeah, I have plenty of. The legend fish, magic bait. One of the last fish I actually caught. Probably still need to get a little bit more refined or radioactive. But it's fine. Oh no, it's in a chest somewhere. I haven't done anything with it. It's just sitting in a chest. Alright, kind of big day. Kind of. Makes good fertilizer, that too. So, I don't care necessarily what I get on the key quest board, but I'm still missing a single crafting recipe from the special orders board. I would love Skull Cavern Invasion, though. It is also not Sebastian's birthday, but no one's birthday. Yep, the bone meal should be the only crafting recipe that is, like, theoretically missing that I can think of. But that's why I say it's an important day, because got the deluxe scarecrow. I gotta find a squid ink, and I need to age row. Then we're done with that. I don't even know why I checked that quest board. Oh, please? Thank you. I got it in the random spot. Holy shit. Oh, man. I knew that there was somewhat high odds for it, but I know how much this game likes to troll. All right, we will not do this day. We're going to do it in a very particular way, because I still need to get 2 bone fragments, or 2 specific things from them. So I'm gonna specifically do it in a way starting tomorrow. I just need to make sure I have it. That said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. Also, I should have went to get fridges. I need to get fridges. Any missing nuts? We're missing 1 from a secret note that I have yet to get. I need the... funny enough, I need the one that gives the ostrich egg. I need that note. Other than that, that should be the last remaining nut. I guess I can go check the parrot, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna say either 1 buried in the north or secret treasure. Or secret notes. Robin's building. Oh, is she still building? Fuck. No fridges. I guess we can do crafting today then. Yeah. We do crafting. Doesn't require nearly as much shit. I guess I'm fucked because I can't do furnace stuff. Ah, today's kind of wasted then. I guess let me go try to get that final secret note real quick. I can move stuff. I'm probably just gonna end up buying more crab pots for the ocean, though. Let me just move everything. I don't need that. I'm just trying to get, like, everything set up beforehand, I feel like. And then we'll just do all the crafting and cooking in a day. I think that's the easiest way to do this. Because I have items everywhere, which is just a pain. I think the worst part is I don't have the island obelisk, which is probably the biggest mistake. I'm gonna move everything into these chests. They don't necessarily need to be organized. We're gonna put a workbench here. Start moving all our craftables in there, I guess. I do need to kill a few more skeletons, but that's fine. No, I don't need those. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things. I just need to... I'm going to be running back and forth a lot here. I need to smelt gold and iron bars today. Like I need that, I need bat wings, need this. I don't think I need any bit for crafting. Those more. Exceed, sure. Yeah, I gotta add batteries in there. That is true. Battery. Alright, let's go back and get all the forge. Any of that. Actually, didn't need anything else then. Was chaotic? Well, it doesn't matter. I don't need to look through them. I'm just gonna put down a workbench, and then should be fine. And then we will go to the night market today. I'll do the fishing. We'll finish up fishing today. I just need Robin to be done so I can buy the workbench and then furnaces, and then fridges, and then we can start doing crafting and cooking tomorrow. I'm not going back to Skull Caverns until crafting and cooking is done. Quote unquote. Like, I know I'm going to be missing like 2 cooking things and maybe 1 crafting. But it's like, if I know what I need, I just need to know what I am missing. Is kind of the main thing. I need to know what I'm missing. We're gonna need to smelt a lot of iron and gold for the crafting. I know that. A decent amount of gold, a decent amount of iron, and then we can literally just do copper the day of. I know Oblin because money right now. I don't have the million. Well, technically, if I sold everything, I'll buy it literally soon. I'm kind of gonna buy it after the next starfruit harvest, so I can still get agriculturalist. That's why I haven't sold anything yet. I miss cooking. No, we're doing it tomorrow. I kind of got 2 hours. Bad. I guess I should like clear out the dig site so more bones can spawn. Oh, look. Is it the secret note I need? Oh, look. We're done with walnuts. Kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there wasn't many options for it to give that one or this one. Really just how lazy was I to look for it? No, I have the roe cooking. I didn't need squid ink. It's like the one thing that I don't have. I don't know if I trashed it or where it is. I don't think they come in order. If I'm mistaken. Probably hunt squid ink after this. I would not be surprised if I did that because squid ink is kind of easy to get and you don't need much of it. I need 2 total. I was molding over 110 G a pop. What is that? Sells for more than I remember, but I'm pretty sure I was using it as a gift for Elliot. I don't know why I'm fishing sideways. That was a blobfish? That just did not move. What the hell? Unlock? Maybe. I don't think anything is down to RNG anymore, to say the least. Having basically 13 days to finish cooking, crafting, obelisks, money, and friendship is a little scary. Because if I forgot an item and it takes me more than 12 days to get, you know, it's a little bit of an issue. I also need to get one more fishing level. A lot. I should. If not, I will just end up doing the keyboard quests and just buying and getting the Pierre's Missing shopping list and buying it if I have to. I'm pretty sure I bought the extra seats though. They're just sitting in chests. Master Angler. Done with fishing. Oh, I also need artifacts. I really want to just wait. Not really. Got marble? Yeah, I have plenty of marble. Alright, let's go get some squid ink. Let me check this chest. Quartz. Oh, never mind. I don't need to get squid ink. I kind of figured I had it in a chest, but... you want to know what else I need to bring? I need to get all these fruit. This is every crafting recipe, right? The last page would not look like this. Oh, no, bone mill. Bone mill should scoot everything over. Oh, wait, no, no? Yeah, bone mill should scooch everything over. I'm also seeming to be missing another crafting recipe. So let's go through the list. Cask. Cask? Have any row? I do. It's cooking. So cask. Missing on the first page. Wow, it really shifts that much. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm missing straw. No, not straw. I'm missing weathered floor. I'm pretty sure it's from dwarf. So I'm missing cask, weathered floor. It should be only cask, weather flooring, and bone mill. If I'm not mistaken. I have Rare Crow. It's at the very top. Robin, you're still working? Fuck. Oh, that's bad. How long does it take you to upgrade this house? Such a mistake earlier. We're gonna... If I'm forgetting something, this is gonna be way tighter than it should be. Also, I'm doing the day reset. I'm hard forcing this if I have to. Yeah, I just need to do the quest. I have the quest. I can farm bones today, I guess. I need to hard force a few artifacts. So we are looking for one of these to drop. The scapula, I believe is what it's called, and a Vivian fossil. If we don't get any of them to drop it, we're gonna reset the day. Didn't. Now we're gonna reset the day, and we're gonna try again tomorrow. Because every single day, what drops from those bones change, and I don't want to just completely get rid of them all. But no more RNG. I'm not really counting this as RNG because I literally have 14 days to get it, so the odds that I don't get it are astronomically low. And then if I have to, I'm basically guaranteed to get the scapula or whatever it's called. But the Vivian fossil is the one that I'm more scared about, and I can fish for this. I can just literally reset the day fishing for this. And then this one's free, and this one's free because I just need to trade my Omni Geodes. So what do I need to farm here? I probably need a little bit more radioactive ore and skeletons. When play Stardew Valley slow, this is slow. Engine doll and drum. I mean, I would say treasure troves, but you probably wouldn't agree with me. And it really depends on what context. Crash the bomb. It's not like I can craft hundreds or anything. How many hours do I have? Almost 5,000. Me to play slow is not really in my vocabulary. I kind of just play the game. Granted, compared to how I speedrun the game, yeah, this is slow. But I can't. Oh boy. Can I get skeletons to spawn? How many more do I actually have to kill? One. Of fucking course. No wonder why the last one wasn't spawning. Makes sense, makes sense. All right. What is considered a year? 112 days in Stardew Valley. So I started actually gathering materials and playing the file starting on spring 1st, year 2. It is currently winter 16th, year 2. So I've played, I don't know how many days that is off the top of my head. I played like X many days. That is less than 112. The goal is to achieve perfection on the, or ideally, depending on how the game works, quote unquote, it's weird sometimes with how perfection is actually given. But in a perfect world, I will have perfection when I wake up on the... What is it called? On spring 1st, year 3. If all goes to plan. Keyword goes to plan. Log 100th day. Yeah, we should actually be able to change our perks tomorrow and actually start going to places. Day perfection one run. I'm good. I was thinking if I wanted to buy anything from Clint's. Oh, I need to buy something from Pierre's. Sugar, wheat, rice, oil, vinegar. Enough green beans? I should be able to get enough. I have them growing in the greenhouse. I just need to remember to harvest it twice more. That's the only, like, really scary one at this point. Even. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Is greatly appreciated. What else? Like, I'm trying to think of what else I really need to do. Because I have, like, I'm just waiting on... I'm waiting on workbench and fridges for cooking and crafting. What was the other? Oh, I need cask. Yeah, okay. Fishing's done. Artifacts is just a waiting game at this point. Fishing's done. Friendship is essentially done. Money is essentially done. I feel like there's really not much left. And I won't sell that. I will sell this. Also, just to make sure, I'll sell those. Just go do this before I forget, I guess. I'll be going down tomorrow for it. Go pick up these. I do need to remember to change my perk today. Barcarino needs to be changed. Cooking down? Nope. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do the Mountain Obelisk tomorrow, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know if there'll be enough. We'll see. Technically should be. No. Go change my perks around. I am going to use this today because I want to get back to the island. I won't be able to otherwise. The one thing that I do want to double check, I need 4 hazelnuts. Or I need 5 hazelnuts total, correct? I think I only have 4. I think I only have 4. No, I have more. I have more than 4. Okay. I was gonna grow them if needed. Also, I'm gonna get that out of the way before I forget. Apparently it was only 2 green beans. I thought I needed more than that. Oh, it's only 3. You need 4 total. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Never mind. I always thought it was 4. We're fine. Waited a little bit. We're fine. Nothing to worry about at all. Clams. Yeah, I should probably move this, shouldn't I? be enough hardwood for crafting. Hopefully that gives us enough clams. I need a little bit more wood, so let's throw these into pickers. Stop doing that, Abu. Go get the star fruit. We're probably gonna end up having more star fruit then. We're probably not gonna end up like doing any pumpkins. Pickling of pumpkins is kind of funny. Just everything star fruit. Which is honestly fine. It should be more than enough money. I was planning on doing this. Or I was planning on doing starfruit over pumpkins over starfruit in jars, which is just worse. Because then I would have had leftover starfruit. Raw starfruit is bad starfruit. That. Actually, that might be a lie.
Because 2 more rounds, yeah, I can only do like 1.5 more rounds.
I think we're good to sleep then. That needs to go up there. That is a dish I forgot. Alright, so tomorrow we're doing cooking, crafting, getting most of the obelisks, which does mean I need to sell to Pierre. I will keep the wine. We're just going to sell the jelly. We'll get the obelisk. Living large. All right. First thing first that we always have to check. Otherwise, we will probably screw ourselves. First things first. Bones. We are looking for the scapula and amphibian fossil. Mess with that today then. Eat. Eat. This. This. Race to Pierre's. Before he closes. Or before he leaves his stand. The wizard's gift gonna be? Good question. I will probably need to go visit him again. And then we're going to sell 2.1 million, 2.1 million, 1.1 million. Instantly 5.6 million gold. Without really thinking. How many hearts is the wizard at? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the iridium quality mushroom for him. Alright, that's fine. Buy things for cooking. I already did. Alright, let me go get the iridium quality mushroom. He's definitely gonna need it. He might need another gift afterwards, which kind of sucks, because I've been letting him decay. Ooh, there we go. This should be full shipment today as well. Oh, that's full shipment. Let me go do this. I don't know if that's enough clams. I think I have 7. Dude, oh, that is. Fuck, we actually can just do all the obelisks today. I will need to go back for other reasons, aka gold clock, but it'll be fine. Give the old man the sweet gemberry. I do need it for clam chowder, so I will need another one. I am well aware of that. But I rather just do this in one go. I'm fine missing a cooking recipe if I know what I'm missing and I know it's easy. I'm more paranoid about the stuff that I don't have yet. That all star drops now? I'm pretty sure I'm missing one. Okay, he's 10 hearts. Yeah, museum star drop. Perfect. Thank you for the nice words. Throw that in there, I guess, apparently. That in there. I want to throw this. Sure. Alright, let's buy the thing. I like 5 fridges and a workbench. Yeah, that's fine. House. Alright, should be good. Alright, let's just start with cooking. First off, alright, let me go to the bathroom so I can actually focus on this. Oh, cooking's gonna be a bitch. Wait, no. Yeah. Cooking time. Alright, let's do this. Egg. Omelet's been cooked. Salad. Cheese cauliflower. Where's my bream? Where's my bream? I thought I had one. Bruh. Bruh. Did I really sell them all on accident? Oh well, I can go get it. So put that on the list. I need bream still. So we need a bream. Rainbow trout. I'm pretty sure I have a rainbow trout. I can delete these. I don't know why I'm holding on to them. No, I cooked the green beans already. We actually had enough. I thought it was 4. It's only 2. So we just need bream right now. This one's already cooked, but this one isn't. Already cooked. I'm not gonna cook that because I don't want it to cook an important fish. Already have a few of those cooked. Have cooked. Cook. 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 Omelet. Cook. Hash brown. Pumpkin. Wonder where I'm gonna find a pumpkin. Blackberries. I really don't have blackberries. No, I do. Cook, don't have. Cook, cook, cook. I need a clam. I'm missing a bream and a single clam so far. Cook, cook. we're out of milk. Interesting. Cream, clam. I just have a random clam in one of these chests for no reason. Cream, clam. I guess it's understandable. It is the night market. It's not going to be there. I have green beans already for the 7th time. Oh, Bream is free. I just have to wait 4 hours. I'm not even going to use magic bait for it. Fog. Bream is all seasons. I thought it was only early. All right, so I'm missing cask and bone mill. I need to go smell copper real quick. I definitely have shrimp in one of those things. Think I've finished today? Probably not, but I'll get the big hump over today, because if I go like, all right, I still need blah, blah, blah for tomorrow, I'm going to forget what I need by the time tomorrow starts. So it's like, I'm trying to minimize what I need to do. I can remember, well, I'll get clam done. I'm basically doing the full crafting and cooking today, except for like the last 2 cooking recipes, most likely. But I'm not going to finish today. Not at all. I'm getting hungry. No shot I finished today. There's too many Skull Cavern days. There's way too many Skull Cavern days. Yeah, tomorrow I'll end up finishing.
100% we finish tomorrow, though.
So I need a clam. I need 2 clams at this point. I need 2 clams. 1 for cooking, 1 for crafting. What do I need? I'm missing Speegro. So I'm only missing Speegro on this page. Ah, shit. Honey. Coconut and iridium ore. Wait, am I really out of iridium ore? Holy shit. I need raw iridium ore. I've been smelting too much. Jeez. Yeah, you need 4 iridium ore for it, not 2. Unless if I'm blind and missed ore in this chest, which I didn't. Oh, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, ginger. Garlic and oil. Wait, deconstruct does it warp totems? That's 5 HUD. Need these. Garlic? Yeah, I do need to get the oil, thank you. I don't know if I have the garlic. That's 7. I need 3 more. Garlic in the chest outside. How much though? Oh. Oh, it is. Okay. I have exactly 10. Holy shit. Seeds. I know where that is. No, the run wouldn't have died. I would have just had to do some funny stuff. Yeah, garlic grows in 4 days, 2 days with DSG, I think. Need to go get the marble. I do not, but I can get it. Probably should have kept that for whatever reason. Does bruschetta need garlic? There's only 2 things I'm missing, right? What am I missing for cooking? I'll just double check. No garlic, no garlic. No. So a shrimp cocktail, which is just tomato, shrimp, horseradish, and bruschetta, which is bread, oil, tomato, so no. That's crafted, is it not? I have only not crafted baked fish, maki roll, bruschetta, chowder, and shrimp cocktail. Yeah, so let me go get bream. Let me go get bream and marble. Let me go get the bream and marble. Oh yeah, dwarf gadget. Bream, marble, dwarf gadget. To be fair, the marble and the dwarf gadget are in the same chest, so. I can't get clams yet. I have to wait until tomorrow for that. I really should just be catching every fish I get on the line because I still need fishing level 10. And I really don't know how far away I am. Wizard was birthday gifted today, yes. Bream. Am I done with the wizard? Yeah, he's at 10 hearts. I still technically need to go buy the golden clock, but that's about it. Fish is done. We are, like, close. So I'm literally just missing 2 clams for crafting and then the 2 crafting recipes. So I need the 2 crafting recipes. So I'm literally missing 2 crafting recipes, 2 cooking recipes. Wait, let me double check cooking. What are the ones I'm missing? Bruschetta doesn't take any fish, and shrimp cocktail, I only need a shrimp. All right, so I can actually cook the other ones. Oh, apparently I already actually cooked sashimi, so. I'll use the fish in my inventory, which is perfectly fine with me. So I'm missing 3 cooking, 2 crafting, 3 cooking, 3 crafting. I then just need a gift on birthdays because we only need Evelyn, Clint, and Leah. And birthdays in order are Evelyn, Leah, Clint at this point. I need fishing level 10. I crafted winter seeds, yes. Oh, lordy. And then I need museum. Still need museum. That's gonna... Museum might make it come down to the wire. I'm hoping not, but it might. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this day then. And shipment should be done today as well. Also, walnuts are completely done. I'm actually going to go to bed early today, I believe. Should be fine. Nah, I'm going to finish this tomorrow. There's too many days left. I'm just making sure I'm finishing cooking and crafting the stream. Because there's going to be so many items that I will need to remember if this takes longer than it should. Full shipment. Alright, so let's go get the 2 clams. Yeah, let me check bones first. I'm being dumb. I'm gonna have to reset this day anyways. Again, the biggest thing that we get is the scapula from the bones. I can hard force a amphibian fossil tomorrow if absolutely necessary. We're mainly just looking for that, like, back plate. Let me check backwards for it. And beach. It is a mob drop, I guess. I could farm for it. If needed. Oh, it's forest, not backwoods. The 0.8. It's a 0.8 from bone nodes and a 0.5 from skeleton. I've already killed all the skeletons I needed, though. Maybe I just farm for it today with Monster Musk. I don't really got much else to do. Attempt to farm for it today from... I've already killed all the skeletons, but then it means I can, like... I don't have to worry about completing the Bone Note quest to be able to get the Bone Mill. What chest did I put all the bone fragments in? Was I missing iridium ore? Now I fixed that. Have burglars? Yes. I've had it on the entire game. I just want to double check. Queen of Sauce, Winter 28, Year 2. Shrimp Cocktail, Winter 28. Yeah, okay. So I'm just stuck for cooking. I can't do cooking yet. %, stuck for cooking. What does he say to you? He gets freaked out and then loses friendship points, so I take the pants off whenever I want to talk to him. Out of water. Sag. Alright, we need the pot thing. One pot, please. Clint is now the drug dealer of Stardew Valley. One severely damaged pot. Do you drink tap water? Yes. With Burglar Ring, this should be about a 1% drop chance. I didn't realize that they turn heal. Oh. Easy. I'm gonna farm 20 more. Well. Beat this quest. That was a mistake. Not a gold. All right, so at this point, I'm literally waiting on the house to finish up. What was the other crafting recipe? I just need the... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need bone meal still. Right. So I need the house to finish up for cask. I'm gonna get bone meal, or I'm gonna get the bone meal tomorrow. Then cooking is done. I just need to read the recipes on Saturday, or on Sundays, on the next 2 Sundays. I already did the clam. I did clam shenanigans. Yeah. Am I just going to Skull Caverns tomorrow? Bone meal. No, tomorrow's keg day. I'm not going tomorrow. Actually, tonight might be keg day, so I should prepare. Close. I can almost taste it. I always forget how many spots I'm supposed to be missing at the end here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. It is 7. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means I'm only missing one turn in, and I wonder what it is. So that means for the museum, I'm literally missing one item. And I can hard force this. So museum is essentially done. Cooking is essentially done. Crafting is essentially done. So what's left? I don't really want to fish for it. Fishing? Am I fishing today? Do I have to fish today? Oh, I gotta get level 9 fishing. Pain. Am I actually fishing today? Well, we start with fishing, we end with fishing. They gave basically no XP. Heck yeah, fishing. Yep. We love fishing! I'm really hoping that I'm close, because I really have no idea how close I am. I'm just gonna fish for the rest of the day. Man, I love fishing. MILF. Yep. Definitely what it means. Villagers fear him, fish also fear him. Good. You could argue that I should be going for fishing chests just in case if I get the amphibian fossil, but I wanted fishing XP. Is fishing fun? That is the question. Is fishing fun? Having so much fun right now. I hope you are, because I just fucked up 2 fishing casts in a row. How do you force fossil? Well, I can just keep resetting the day until I get it from a treasure chest while fishing. And the other way is I just keep checking the quarry, or the dig site over and over, because there's about a 0.8% chance for it to drop from a bone node in the dig site. So I break all the bone nodes on a day. I see, do I have it? Or do I get it? Yes, I keep the day. No, I reset and leave all the bones for tomorrow, so I have all the exact same bones that refresh and give you different drops the next day. So I literally have 2 ways to force it, if absolutely necessary. I'm already doing the bone one because I think it's the most efficient way and the most painless way. If I get down to the last 2 or 3 days, I will literally just dedicate to fishing the entire day. If I get it, I keep the day. If not, I reset the day and try it again until I get the amphibian fossil. Not even save scum, it's day resetting. I don't need to go back a day, at least. Yeah. I'm gonna choose pirate at level 10. Maybe. I probably should, just in case. You have 1 day in spring to do 1 more? No. No. The thing, basically, the only thing I want to do in spring is either sleep 1 day to spring 2nd just to get perfection to work, because if you complete an overnight task, the next day the perfection thing won't actually activate for whatever reason. It's very picky about it. It's very picky. So the most I will do is, if I get it on spring 1st, I'm going to wake up and walk to the cutscene. If I don't, I'm going to sleep to spring 2nd and do the exact same thing. I'm not allowed to do anything on spring 1st or spring 2nd. The only thing that I'm allowed to do on spring 1st and spring 2nd is to get the cutscene. Only thing I'm allowed to do. Amphibian fossil. That springs so many times I got dizzy. Oh. What kind of things? I'm pretty sure it happens for specifically overnight things. So if you were to complete full shipment, overnight things. So if you complete full shipment, if I completed full shipment on the 28th of spring, I would have to sleep until, or I'm sorry, the 28th of winter, I would have to sleep until the 2nd of spring to get it. Because for whatever reason, you getting that achievement counts the morning of. So it would count it, I would get the achievement on spring 1st. But I've also had instances where it's also the ones that I got in the day. It's so weird. I don't know the exact reasoning why. But I've just noticed it with perfection speedruns that I generally have to sleep an extra day. I'm hoping that, since I'm going to be doing cooking last, that cooking counts at the day prior, so I should wake up for it. It's I should have everything the day before done. Where it's I'm not getting any, overnight quests. Now the fish are getting hard. I can't get perfects. That YouTube message appearing out of nowhere? Yeah, it's on a timer now. There's also a Discord one that's also on a timer that's different. So they're not synced. It's like 30, 40 minutes or whatever, so it doesn't really spam. And it also requires like a certain amount of chat activity as well. So it's like if chat's slow, it's not going to show up. Qlents? Qlents? Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Put cookie on a timer. I'm good. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I could perfect the stingrays, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to be able to perfect every fish that I get. Where here, the only fish I'm not perfecting is the super cucumber for the most part.
1 year smiley face.
What reason? Thank you for the Prime for 12 months. Welcome back to the Sturgeon Squad. Enjoy your emotes. And Abanja, thank you for the 1 year of support. Boobles. The official Sturgeon Squad. The only fish I should realistically be missing a perfect on is the super cucumber. 12 months is when you become official. David, thank you for the Prime Gaming as well. I guess I'm missing the tuna one, but it doesn't matter. Anything but the super cucumber. Can I just get a bunch of lionfish? Hello? Give me a bunch of lionfish. Lionfish are like really easy perfect catches. I don't really have to worry about it. They're okay XP. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last day I do. Saying that I know exactly what I need. And it's very apparent what I need. Because I have the items for the cooking recipes, so I don't need to actually gather any more cooking recipes. And then crafting, I'm just waiting. Also, nice nice panning spot. It's literally in the boat. Need a part 2, apparently. Another thing to add, yep. Oh, it was a beautiful video. It did everything that I want it to. No, I just didn't bother getting one. I'm not specifically looking for the amphibian fossil yet. It would be a bonus to get. I just need fishing level 10. Honestly surprised I haven't hit yet, but yes, I already caught every fish. I have caught every fish in the game. I just didn't get level 10 doing it because I did it in so little catches. The thing about XP in this game is it's exponential. So basically, when you get to level 9, it takes 10,000 XP to get to level 9. It takes 5,000 XP to get from level 9 to level 10. So it literally takes 1/3 of the total XP that you need to get to level 10 is from getting to level 9 to 10. 1/3. And 5,000 is a lot of fishing XP, which I just got 10 of. Perfect timing, I must say. All right, I was gonna do the wine tonight. Fuck. Oh, well, we're not going to Skull Caverns tomorrow. I got too distracted with fishing. Having fun? Well, fishing is fun. It looks like not everything was done anyway, so I likely would have had to wait until tomorrow anyways. Not addicted. Fuck. I was being a troll there. I wanted to see if I can drop down, jump on the one platform, and then jump fully. I was trying to show off. Okay, that orange was spectacular. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it at this point. Just play normal. Where's my slopes? I'm so sad that I can't slip that slope because of the orange. I'm just about to end here, though. I need food, Tyler. Bro. Skill issue? 100% a skill issue. This game is all 100% skill and no luck whatsoever. Imagine not looping. Imagine when I used to be so consistent at looping. Like, I would loop every other run, and now it's like, I'm happy if I loop. I'm washed, man. Absolutely washed. I got very good at mushroom near the end of playing GMO Kart. Last one. I need to get food. I'm beyond tilted at this point. Campa. It's gonna be too tight. No! One more. I was torn between slipping and getting the orange. Ads. Can one of the mods run the ads? Or do I need to give you perms to do that? I was gonna run ads. I thought they could. I'm not feeling. I ran them. I run them. Make that. I make that. I thought that bubble was gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. I wanted to go for that grape, but I babied. I chickened out. To add button at. I don't know. I ran them though. I use my mouse. Yeah, the Twitch ads are annoying. That's why I masked them behind a channel bit reward, so it doesn't look like it's my fault. Smile. So you can blame your other chatters for doing it. I'm done with this. Take the L. Get pirate. And we're done. Washed? 100% washed. 1000% washed. Please chat streaming pog. Jojo runs. Join us, thrive. Lee chat doing Jojo runs?
Woo! Alright. That was fun. We made a lot of progress.
We should be wrapping this up tomorrow. I think we got it in the bag. Knock on wood. So yeah, we'll finish this up tomorrow. Hopefully I'll actually start at my normal time. If not, I'll probably just end up waking up late and starting around the time that I started today. But again, we should be finishing up tomorrow. I don't have that much left to do. I'm gonna end up doing, I think, a bunch of Skull Cavern runs to get the last remaining money. I'm gonna get the last remaining money and do the final like 3 things that I have to do. But yeah, other than that, I do appreciate the support today. It was lovely. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Normal streamer bullshit, I guess. I'm just saying stuff that comes to my head. But yeah, appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Just stay safe out there and just take care. Peace.